Check, check, check. Radio check, mic check. 1, 2, 3. All right, everybody, that was a little behind the scenes. Usually I put the camera on after I do my radio check. But anyway, guys, welcome back to another stream. Holy macaroni. I thought I was going to get a few flights in this week, but it wasn't the case. Very, very busy week at work. Very, very busy week at home, too. So I was trying to balance it all out. But here we are, Friday. I'm ready to go. Hopefully next week things... Well, I mean, I don't know about next week. I've got one more week to go, right? Maybe the week after things are going to lighten up, but I will try to get 1 or 2 in during the week, and hopefully in the month of April things are going to be going better in, like, in my real life, I guess. That'll allow me to stream more often, so stay tuned for that, guys. Anyway, before we talk about today's flights, let me go ahead and say hello to some of you in here. Or all of you in here, actually, and we will get the Friday night shenanigans, Friday night ops, Friday night chill, whatever you want to call it, underway. So without further ado, JSD, welcome on board. Thank you so much for tuning in. As always, thank you, my man. Hope you are well. Hope you had a good week. Trucker Dan in the house, welcome on board. Number 2, excellente. JSD says 5x5, excellent. All right, Trucker Dan, how you doing? I'm doing well. And then we've got Roxto Stuff in the house. Yo, what's going on? Welcome, everybody. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. And, of course, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't done so already. It's free to do so. And, of course, hit that bell to be notified of future streams. I am streaming at least twice a week, right? And I'll hopefully in the next month try to bump that up a little bit. So I do appreciate it, and I do thank you guys for tuning in. All right, today's flight, guys. This has been itching me for a long time. It's an itch that I wanted to scratch. I'm going to scratch it today. We're doing Thai ops. I don't know. I've got an obsession with this livery now, with this airline. It looks so cool. At least to me it does. So we are going to be doing real-world operations with Thai, kind of like a regional op now. We're going to just be flying, within Thailand here. These are real-world flights. You can look at it in the description. I will talk about it. It is serviced by the A320. If you want the particulars for this flight or any other flight that operates this route, Flight Radar 24, that is what I use, or Flight Aware. I'm sure there's other ones as well, but those are my go-tos, and that's where I get all the information in terms of what carriers flight, what routes, even down to the gate. Actually, if you get Flight Aware, it's free to use, and you can get the gate numbers as well. Flight Radar 24 offers the same information plus more, but it's subscription based. So I mean, if you want the basics, they're both free, and I mean, they'll get the job done. So anyway, that's what we're doing today. So we've got 2 legs in store for today. We're going to be starting at I think it's called Chiang Mai, which is in the northern part of Thailand. And then we're going to be going south to Bangkok. Of course, Bangkok, there's 2 international airports. We're going to go to the new one, not the old one. So we'll drop off some passengers, pick up some passengers, and then we are going to go further down south to Phuket. I think that's how you pronounce it. Some people pronounce it Phuket. If someone can write it phonetically in the description, not in the description, sorry, but in the chat, we'll try to get it all settled. But I might just end up calling it fuck it for the, for the stream's sake. So I don't know. We'll see when we get there. But 2 legs in store. We're going to be doing some ops in Thailand today, and I mean, I've always wanted to do this, so today's the day that we're going to be doing. First leg today, like I said, We're going to Bangkok. It's a very, very short flight, guys. 57 minutes, gate to gate, 1 hour and 25 minutes. We're only going to be covering a ground distance of 361 nautical miles at a cruise altitude. I don't even know if we're going to get up that high. Let's see. We are going to be going up to flight level 370 for this part. We are on real time. It is the early morning here in Bangkok. I think it's a little over or just a little past 4 a.m. Local Bangkok time. Of course, I'm living in Canada here in the Eastern Daylight Time right now. We're coming up to 6:07 p.m. So I do appreciate you guys tuning in, and I am going to take my time because I do want to get the sunrise. I don't know if we'll get it on the departure or on the takeoff, sorry, but definitely on the climb up we should start to see the sun come up. So cool for that. Just realized, is your name based on the Cessna? Yeah, well, I mean, there is a Skymaster. Yes, it is the Cessna Skymaster. It's a very unique airplane, but my name is not based on that. No, it's just a coincidence that it ended up being like that. So 67, he. All right, Rockstar stuff. All right, guys, let's get some likes in here. Only 6 likes. We're going to try to get 30 likes today. 30 likes. And, of course, as many subs as we can. We're going to try to get up to, well, I mean, I don't know what we're going to end up doing today, right? But, you know, our next goal is 2,200, right? And then on that road to 3,000 subs. So, like I said, guys, I do appreciate you guys tuning in. And like I said, for the next little bit, we're going to take our time. We're going to have just a nice, chill environment tonight. I'm going to put on some chill music. I did pick up, actually, right before we started, payware scenery for both Bangkok and for Phuket. I'll call it Phuket, over on the Orbix store. You know, March Madness, they are on sale now, so I ended up saving myself a few dollars at least, right? So we're going to check those out. Hopefully the performance is going to be good, and I am excited that, you know, we are increasing the database of payware scenery in Microsoft 2024. So I'm excited about that. The Gigliottis, welcome on board. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hello, Skymaster and chat. Thank you. Rock Stuff says joke. All right. Hello, Gigliottis. There he is, ATC Swede with the 5 gifted memberships. Holy smokes. Why is my alert not sounding off? There it comes. It's a little late, but I do appreciate it. There he is, ATC Swede. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. So anybody that got a membership now from ATC Swede, please give him a big thank you, and a big thank you as well from me. Thank you so much for that, ATC Swede, and of course, welcome to today's stream. Cool. This is so cool. Excellent. And like I said, I am going to take my time for this. So what we're going to do is get the aircraft powered on. Let's just pretend that we're going to be making our way into it as in the flight crew. That'll consist of me and you guys and whoever else wants to be first officer on today's flight. And we're going to get it all powered up, and then we are going to start the boarding process. Now, I also do have the overhead panel all hooked up, the Rosefire A106 or 106A. And we're going to be using that. So if you see me reaching up, it's because of that. I do occasionally have a second camera up, but you know, for today's stream, we'll just keep it off. Probably, you know, I will be streaming on the weekend, and if we use the Airbus, I kind of want to switch now into the Boeing, as I said last stream. So anyway, we'll see. I'll see if I can get the second camera up. But anyway, thank you so much, ATC Swede. Thank you so much to to all the gifted subs that you just gave. Appreciate you, really, I do. And then a big congratulations to all the members now, the new members. So welcome on board. Thank you for that. I might have to go to dinner soon, says Trucker Dan. Not a problem. We're going to take our time today. We're going to try to make this a just a chill, a relaxing Friday night, and I do appreciate you guys all hanging out with me today. Kind of sound like a child in the chat. Well, technically I'm 14. Well, don't let Merck see that. Don't let Merck see that. I mean, if you guys all behave, I don't care. Like, this is, you know, this is like all ages, right? So, but you know, if you act immature, I don't want to lecture you guys. Then of course we've got the moderators in here that'll deal with that. Captain Atlas, welcome on board. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. 7 likes. Let's get some more likes in here. Of course, guys, I see some new names in here as well. So if you guys can sub, that would be sweet as well. All right, we're going to get the show on the road here, but we will take our time. I am using freeware scenery provided by flightsim.to. This is for the airport that we're at right now, Chiang Mai. I don't know if there's a payware scenery for it, but you know what? This is good. This is good. I was more interested in the Bangkok, and then I just picked up Phuket as well. So, I mean, if this is something popular that you guys want to continue to see, then I'll try to pick up some other airports in the area as well. All right. So let's get things started. We are using the Fenix aircraft. As you can see, I did download the livery from flightsim.to as well, and also use the Discord announcements. So we're going to see. I haven't tried it yet, so hopefully they'll work. But once we get everything turned on here and get the boarding underway, maybe we'll get to see some, or get to listen to some authentic Thai safety announcements for today's flight. Who is Merck? Merck is a moderator. Merck is a moderator and a very, very, you know, like supportive member of Skymaster One. Anyway, let's go ahead and get aboard the aircraft here. Things are nice and quiet, and we're going to get things started up. So first things first, we're going to come up to the overhead, and let me see if I can locate the battery 1 to 2 switch. There we go. We'll get that turned on, and then we'll come down to the external power, and we'll get that turned on right away as well. And we've got power available. For some reason, my Stream Deck is not working in terms of the volumes. But anyway, you know what? We'll just revert to the good old-fashioned, you know, a mouse and computer to get things started. Anyway, you've got the power on, and before, oh, actually, you know what? Look, my IRSs are already in alignment. It has to do with the ADIRs on the A106, but that's fine. We'll leave it like that. We'll go ahead and get the ground control on, crew supply oxygen, and before we go any further, we'll come up and use the GSX Pro here, and we'll start our boarding. Start our boarding. Excellent. My channel got leaked to people I know, so I have a private all my contact. All right. Here come the passengers. Well, at least we've, you know, got everything ready for them to start coming aboard. Let's see if we can get the PAA announcement. So we'll keep this on. If we hear anything, we do. If not, that's fine. All right. So let's go ahead to the electronic flight bag and get things turned on in here as well. So ground, let's get the cargo doors open. And what else is it asking? I don't know if it's asking for any other doors. Let's see if that'll suffice. Nope. Waiting for your action. Open aft. Okay, aft door as well. Perfect. Let's see. Here comes everything. I just updated GSX Pro as always, guys. It always needs updated. Look at that. This guy's he's like manually tugging the staircase. No, we're already on board. All right, so while this is happening, we're going to go back inside the aircraft. Oh, there you go. Listen. Holy smokes, I hope they're not swearing. Alright, while that's happening, we will go ahead and get the aircraft all figured out here. Let's import. We're 6 minutes late. You know what, that's kind of... Could be a little bit too soon for that, right? So anyway, maybe they'll re-announce. All right, flight plan now is loaded. via the electronic flight bag, we can now get it pushed into the MCDU when the time comes up. So we'll go to the ground section. Actually, that's all underway. And let's have a look at the mass and balance page, the weight and balance page. And, you know, we'll get everything started with the boarding. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. And we'll do it GSX boarding only. Load fuel instantly? Yes. All right, perfect. So that's all synced up now with the GSX. Anyway, we can brief this really quickly. Planned passengers for today, 141. Got 0 boarded. That number should start coming up now. Planned kilograms of cargo, or planned cargo in kilograms, 2,115. That'll start loading too. We've loaded the fuel right away. Gonna double check with the sim brief, make sure that those numbers are accurate. So we're looking at 5,680 kilograms of fuel. I can do that right now. Quickly check to see, and that is indeed right. So that is all good too. Perfect. And yeah, there you go. The boarding's underway. So it's good. Perfect. Now we can come over to the MCDU, which I'm using in real life now via the wind control MCDU here that's sitting on my desk. So I'm going to be using that, but you know, if you guys can have a look at the virtual one here. We'll go to the FMGC. We can clear the messages down below. We'll go straight to the init page and we'll init request. Roxy John Cole. Yeah, it's a good catch. That's a good catch. What happened to what's his name, Merck? Oh my goodness. All right, ICAO code for Thai today. Our call sign is Thai 2164. The ICAO code, I think, is, let's double check, THA. THA 2164. We'll go ahead and enter that in. And if we go back to the electronic flight bag, click on the captain's hat here. It'll bring up all the particulars for the sim brief. Cost index is 9. We're going to go ahead and enter that in. We've got cruise altitude for today, flight level 370. Not sure if we're going to end up getting up that high, but you never know. We might be able to achieve it. Okay, that's all in there. We've got temperature as aloft of minus 46 degrees Celsius. We'll go to the IRS, init, align on reference, confirm align. That is good. Everything else is good here for now. We're going to start building our flight route as per sim brief here. We'll get the departures and arrivals and all that sort of good stuff that we see every single time. And, you know, we'll wait for the final load counts or the load numbers, and we'll get ready to get out of here. All right, as per sim brief, we can have a look together. Where is the route? So we just go to the routing and impacts page or tab here. ICAO code for the airport that we're sitting at right now. It's giving us runway 36 for departure via the Panta to November departure Panta transition. And then we've got, you know, the rest of the route, and then our stars into the into Bangkok. So we'll go ahead and start entering all of that information into the MCDU or the flight management computer here. So go to the departures. We've only got one runway here, 2 ends, of course. We are going to be taking 36 as we just briefed. Let's go down and try to find our departure. We are on the Panta to November or Pant to November. And go ahead and insert that. And if we scroll, we should go to Panta. So we've got Panta in there. It's right here. I'll use the mouse. So that all looks good. We go all the way down. ICAO code for Bangkok, of course, is Victor Tango Bravo Sierra. We'll go to the arrivals. It's fairly big airport, or at least a lot bigger than the one that we're at right now. 20 right. Now let's see if there's an ILS. I'm a sucker for ILS, but there isn't. So we'll do the RNAV. It'll probably be a visual anyway. RNAV to a right, that looks good. And then of course a star, that is the arrival. It's the Norta 1 Charlie. Norta 1 Charlie. Scroll down. Was there a Charlie? Yeah, there it is. Norta 1 Charlie. And then the transition, we always got to double check. It's the BLAF transition. Go ahead and insert that. Insert. That is good. And all right, so we've already got some altitude restrictions, but in terms of speed, we're not going to get any of that information now until we finish our boarding. So we'll go back to the init page, and we'll go to the next, and we're just going to hang tight on this page now until the boarding gets completed. Appreciate you guys being here tonight for sure. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the weather while we wait. This is part of, getting everything set up for the flights for today. So we're looking at Chiang Mai International. I hope I'm not mispronouncing it. Variable at 1 knot, so very, very calm. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers, scattered at 3,500. We've already got a nighttime temperature, an early morning temperature at 22 degrees Celsius. We're looking at 14 for the dew point and a QNH of 1011. I'm going to go ahead and dial that in right now. That looks good. And then there's no significant weather. Later on this morning into Bangkok, 160 at 4. We've got 130 variable. 190, still greater than 10 miles for the visibility. Few clouds at 1,800, and it's already 27 degrees. 27 degrees. I'm sure it's going to get a lot hotter throughout the day there. I wish I could go there in real life, believe it or not. QNH is 10110, but we'll worry about that when we get closer to the top of descent. And we've got some thunder showers in the areas as well, but we'll keep an eye out. And, we'll see if the radar works there for the weather. But if we need to deviate around a couple of cells, I'm okay with that. Get the TARA. And you know what? I'm not on Vatsim. So let me go ahead and... If you guys are on Vatsim, or if you want to track along on Vatsim radar, I'm going to log on right now. Or even better, if you guys want to fly along. So what is the... Second. Just want to double check. THA 2164, and we're an A320 with the IAE engines. We go ahead and connect. Let me do the push to talk. That all works. Perfect. Excellent. Oh, and we've got a company message. That's probably our first load sheet. So we'll go to the MCD. Oh, no, it's not working now. Come on. Oh, maybe not. It's failed to work now. All right, so it's okay. I'm going to use the virtual one. I wonder why it's doing that. There might be an update for the SimApp Pro, but anyway, I'll worry about that after. AOC menu, receive the messages. Let's go load sheet, and there's the particulars for the load sheet. We'll go ahead and accept that, and then of course once we get our final numbers in, we can finalize it. Vaughn Williams in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you as always. Let's get some more likes in today's stream. So I'm watching some other YouTube streamers, and they've changed their overlay, the bar that's up on the top there. Anybody knows which bar I'm talking about? I've actually put a picture of it in the Discord before I can do it again, but I would love to perhaps change the overlay. So overlay is the the purple bar up on the top there. All right, let's go back to the electronic flight bag here. We can go down to the ground. Okay, here. So 113 boarded. Let me see if they're playing any music here. Oh, they're doing it. Oh, maybe they're just playing it over and over again.
Ladies and gentlemen, please store your belongings into your head locker or under the seat in front of you as the all and emergency exit.
Cool. Okay, you know what? I'm going to turn that back on once we get pushed off the gate. All right, in the meantime, let's go ahead and take a look at the SID, the Standard Instrument Departure. I'm just going to brief it. I want to make sure that everything is good here. Actually, if you guys want, we can do it together. You guys can have a look here onto the MCDU, and then I'll brief the actual plate here, and we'll see if we're on the same page. So number one, of course, I'm not going to be doing it like, you know, I'm just going to read it, right? So transition altitude is 11,000. So let's go to the perfs. Yeah, 11,000. Let's go ahead and confirm that. That looks good. We will get our performance numbers once we get all boarded up here. I need the final weights for that. Anyway, we can go back to the flight plan here. So we are looking at radar. It's just radar vectors. I'm looking for any top altitudes. No. Should plan possible climb depicted by the SID, given instructions by ATC. Approach is 129.6. All right, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bug up our altitude all the way to our final cruise altitude for today, which is 37,000 feet. I don't know if we're going to hit it, but any speed altitude restrictions that we'll have, you know, in terms of the departure here, once we get the autopilot turned on, it'll do it. You know, it'll fly it for us. I'm probably going to turn on the autopilot quickly today. So, how's everybody doing today? Is everybody good? What the heck is that? Thank God I'm not playing it in the flight deck. I hope it's not like copyright. What the heck? JSD, what are you saying, JSD? I know it's Friday, JSD. Oh, there it is, guys. There's the ping. We are boarded. Dismissed. So planned. We've got boarded now. We've got all our cargo and our fuel on board, right? So that is good. We can come back over to the MCDU. We can go to the init section here. And now it's asking for the zero fuel weight, center of gravity in the block. Block is the fuel. We're just going to send it now. Send it. Green means good. And voila, it's here. 57.4. 57.4, zero fuel weight. We've got 32.5, and then we've got our block fuel, 5.7. We round up in this case. That all looks good. We are ready to go. Jubes, cheers, the attaboy. Not for me, buddy. No jubes for me. Not today, at least. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. Not today. All right. Let's go to the messages here. Atsu, AOC menu, received messages, load sheet. Compliance with EDNO 1, and then this is our number today, our flight number. I don't know what that means. Today's the 20th of March. Indeed, that probably is our route. And zero fuel weight, takeoff weight, passengers 141 plus 1. That's good. Let's go ahead and accept it. Perfecto. All right, just a few more things left to do, folks, here. Now we can go over to the takeoff page, and let's get some performance numbers in here. You can use the electronic flight bag. Let's make sure that all the information is filled in correctly here. So we make sure that we've got the right performance data. All right, takeoff runway 36. That's what we did program in. This is the ICAO code for our departure airport. It is dry outside. We'll do flaps 1. Forced toga, no toga. Anti-ice will be off. It's quite warm. And the packs will leave on. So we can go ahead and sync that. Here are our takeoff weights. That all looks good. And we can sync the weather. We'll come down to the calculate page, or the calculate tab. And here we go. V1 143, VR 143. V2 144, transition altitude is 11,000. We've got that in, and then we've got a flex temp of 68 degrees, and of course our flap setting is going to be 1/down 0.5 on the trim. That all looks good. I'm happy with it. Makes sense. You know, we've even got the runway length here and the elevation. Can send it. My dog approves. We are ready to rock and roll out of here. There it is. It's all in here. And come over to the first officer side. And let's get those numbers in for him or her, whoever it is that's going to be flying with us. And then, of course, we'll get the flight route in for us. All right. Let's see what we're doing for time. Let me take a look at the time. I don't need this just yet, but if we go here, we are at 5:32. 5:32. So in half an hour time. So I think, you know what, we're going to get out of here. We'll get out of here, and then probably on the climb, or maybe at the top of the climb, the sun should be making its you know, way above the horizon. We'll be able to see the sun. Brendan, welcome on, welcome, welcome. Darren Vox, welcome. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. All right, let's have a look on the outside here. It's pretty good, pretty quiet. Anyhow, you know what? Let's go ahead and get the APU all started up here. So we can go back to the electronic flight bag here. We'll go to the ground. And before we disconnect the GPU, we'll come back up to the overhead and let's get it started. So APU master switch on. We'll wait a few seconds. 3, 2, 1. Let's actually, no, let's get the fuel pumps on quickly. And now we can start the APU. In the meantime, which I didn't do, is we'll get the strobes in the auto position. Beacon we'll leave off. We'll get the nav and logo light on, and of course the seat belts, exit, all that sort of stuff. That should have been on. I forgot to do that. And the aircon is on as well now too. We come down, we should be able to see the APU starting up right now. So we can take a look right there, and we'll do it. I love this. Lived in Singapore for 6 years. Went to Malaysia and Thailand. As much as we could. Oh man, I want to go there now so bad. Like this, I've been watching videos now on YouTube, like just, yeah, Thailand for sure. ATC Suite, I'm appreciate you enjoying this, really, because I'm enjoying it too. Darren Vox, how's your week been, Darren? All right, APU now is online. We can see the EGT coming up. If we can go back outside here, now you can hear it. Right in the barrel, right in the butt, right in the back of the aircraft. So APU is on. We can come back up now and get the APU bleed on as well. That all looks good. And let's go ahead and get the pushback. Prepare for push. We'll be closing things up now. And now we'll keep the cabin announcements on. It's been good and nice. I had a busy week. It's actually been a busy month, so. Busy. Tempted to fly it from this end. Actually, guys, I do want to get the Moza, the Moza base there in the side stick, and get some force feedback into the sim. Really tempted. JSD, yeah, we're gonna go. It's fun times, man. Fun times. We're gonna get out. Brendaro, next flight idea, Viva, Airbus A321 Neo, Tijuana to Guadalajara. Okay, sounds good. I'll write that down. Appreciate you. Tijuana to Guadalajara. I think we've done some flying into Mexico before with the ERJ. Okay, so what's going on with my... What the heck? Why is this thing still hooked up? That off. I don't know why my tug is not... Departure clearance requested. Don't tell me there's a glitch. I just updated the GSX Pro. All right, let's watch this guy. Actually, the animations are getting a lot better now. Look at that.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Just have to watch out for that. Oh, easy. Oh, this looks good. The animations. Look at that. You know, if it's a little bit loud. I don't know what happened to my Stream Deck. It's not allowing me to control the volume for there might be an update. Looks pretty good. I mean, it's a lot better than it was before. I love this. I love this livery. I don't know why. I just love it. It looks so clear, right? Yeah, everything is nice and sharp. And just wait until we get into Bangkok, and then later on into Phuket. I really want to pronounce it. Fuck it, but. All right, we can go back inside the flight deck here. And we should be able to, all right, so it's already, let me go back to the airport diagram here, 36, so we will do a nose to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake release, let's go ahead and release it. Parking brake released.
Push. All engines clear, start at will.
All right, all engines clear. Let's go ahead and get the beacon switch on now. We'll go up to the top. Make sure that the APU bleed is on. That looks good. We'll come down to the center pedestal.
Arm doors and cross-check.
Start ignition, and we'll go ahead and start engine number one. Engine number one, start. Actually, we'll make sure that the N2 is on the rise here. Fuel flow, EPR. And we can listen to these.
Ladies and gentlemen,
IAE engine start. Oh, it's too bad the announcement didn't go off now.
Safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
I'm doing a flight on Microsoft 2024, a MAX 8 Aero Mexico City to New York. Just cruising. Ah, it's amazing. I can't wait for the update for the iFly.
สวัสดีค่ะ
สวัสดีครับ
ขอต้อนรับทุกท่านสู่บริการเอื้องหลวง
That sounds so
ที่ขอ
cool.
ให้ความมั่นใจกับทุกท่านตลอดเที่ยวบินนี้ เพื่อความปลอดภัยขอให้ทุกท่านให้ความสนใจชม
Thailand. I want to go to
คำแนะ
Thailand.
นำรวมถึงการปฏิบัติตามเครื่องหมายและสัญลักษณ์ต่างๆค่ะ
Welcome to Royal Orchid Service.
Anybody watching in Thailand want to hook me up with a Airbnb?
Please set parking brakes.
All right, back inside the flight deck here. Parking brake is set. And we're going to do the same with engine number 2. We'll just mute the sounds here. All right, N2 on the rise. We're looking for the fuel flow and the EPR. EGT is not coming up just yet. We're going to monitor 25%.
ทางออกฉุกเฉินขอให้ปฏิบัติตาม
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
There it goes.
Left is clear.
There it goes.
Right is clear.
Window shades.
It's
must
cheap
be
there.
pulled up.
I know. I want to
เก็บ
go.
อุปกรณ์ต่างๆเข้าที่
Please stow all seat components
และปรับพนักที่นั่งให้อยู่ในระดับตรงค่ะ
and return your seat back to the fully upright position.
เมื่อนั่งประจำที่โปรดรัดเข็มขัดนิรภัย
I
ให้
love
แน่น
it.
ระดับสมบูร
Love
ณ์
it.
ตลอดเวลาแม้สัญญาณแจ้งรัฐ
All right, back inside the flight. There's the wave off. So we'll just wave. Have a good trip. And that is good. You guys want to continue to listen to the
Nizam,
sounds here.
please return to your seat.
และนี่คือวิธีการปลดเข็มขัด
This is how to release your seat belt.
หาก
All
ท่า
right,
น
that
ใช้
looks
ผ้าห่ม
good. We're going to come back up to the overhead here now. APU
Kindly
master off,
fasten
APU bleed
seatbelt
off.
over
We
your
do have
blanket.
power available.
รวมทั้งบุหรี่ไฟฟ้า
We can do
ในห้องโด
the
ย
all
สารและ
call.
ในห้องน้ำ
It's all good. We'll come down, quickly get the aircraft configured for departure here. Auto brake set to max. Would do. Oh,
as is tampering with smoke detectors.
hold on a second here, guys.
ขึ้นและลงต้องปิดอุปกรณ์อิเล็กทรอนิกส์ทุกชนิด
Throttle.
During takeoff and landing, all electronic devices must be turned off.
ในกรณีฉุกเฉินหน้ากาก
All
ออก
right,
ซิ
so
เจน
flaps
จะถูกปล่อย
one,
ลงมา
and that
โดย
looks
อัตโน
good.
มั
We'll
ติ
arm
In
the
case of emergency,
spoiler,
oxygen masks will be released
and let's
automatically.
go and get the trim setting. Trim, I think, was down
สวมหน้า
0.5.
กากครอบปากและจมูกดึงสายรัดให้แน่นแล้วหายใจตามปกติสวมไว้ก่อนจนกว่าจะ
All
มี
right,
การ
trim
แจ้งให้
0
เลิก
down 0.5.
ใช้
We'll do a
Secure the
quick
mask over your nose and mouth with
control
the
check.
straps and breathe normally until further
Pull right,
notice.
หาก
neutral.
มีเด็กมาด้วยต้องสว
Pull
มให้ตัว
left,
ท่านเอง
neutral. You
ก่อน
can see the
และจึงสวมให้เด็กค่ะ
ailerons
If
come
you are
up.
traveling with a child, put the mask on
pitch
yourself
down,
first
neutral.
before helping the child.
Full forward,
เสื้อชู
neutral.
ชีพจะอยู่ในที่เก็บ
Full
ใต้ที่
up,
นั่งหรือที่
neutral.
ซึ่งมี
That
เครื่อง
looks
หมายแสดง
good.
ไว้
And right
Your
rudder.
life vest is stowed under your
Right
seat
rudder.
or where
Ooh,
indicated
there's
otherwise.
ในกรณีฉุกเฉิน
a little bit of
เสื้อชู
delay.
ชีพ
I like
ออกมา
that.
สวมข้าง
I've got the
ศีรษะ
sensitivities, I think, from the A350 that we were flying before. So,
เกี่ยวคอทั้งสองข้าง
Staff
เข้ากับ
Bray,
หนัง
welcome on
ด้านหน้า
board. Thank you so
และ
much
ดึ
for
งสายให้
tuning
กระชับ
in.
Secure it by
ATC is
hooking with the
cheap
ring
there
and tighten it by pulling the loose ends.
for everything. Oh,
ก่อน
I'd
อ
love
อก
to
พ้น
go.
ประตูเครื่องบินดึง
All right, you know what? We can
เพื่อให้
turn that off. All right, I think we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and get the taxi light on. There it is. Ooh, I like the LEDs. And let's see if we're on 22.8. 22.8. We are. And let's get the predictive wind shear on. Auto. That looks good. And let's make a call. See if my push to talk works. Yeah, it does. All right. Chiang Mai traffic, Thai 2164 taxi in runway 36 via apron, Foxtrot Papa holding short, 36 Chiang Mai traffic. All right, that looks good. Mode C, we're squawking, and let's go. Park and brake released. Get a little bit of power here. We got takeoff config. That looks good.
Should you require further assistance, please contact our flight attendants or study the safety pamphlet in your seat pocket.
Oh, there, you guys can listen to it in English. I've only flown in Aero Mexico. I haven't flown Volaris, no Viva, Airbus in like 7 years. They're both low-cost carriers. Yeah, I think I've done a few flights in them.
ขอบคุณครับ
All right, so we'll taxi all the way down to the end of the apron here. Right turn, left turn. We'll get on the appropriate taxiway and make our way to the end of the runway here. So we're going up to this area here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be dimming the lights. You can turn on a reading light using the controls above
That's pretty
your
cool.
head
I never heard
or
that
in your
before.
armrest. Cabin crew seats for takeoff.
I'll go ahead and pick. Tap on the brakes here and make sure the brake pressure is good. That's all. Okay, clear left, clear right. Tap on those brakes. Hey, Lexi, hi. Again, clear right, clear left. Just continue our turn here. Flight attendants, please be seated for takeoff. Thank you. What's going on, girl? What's going on? You okay? There it is, guys. The sun is coming up. The sun is shining. No, 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 no. What's wrong, girl? What's wrong, girl? What's wrong, Lexi? Love Canada, but would you consider flying from SIN to Kull? Maybe Jakarta? Yes, absolutely, we will. I was looking at that route too. Lexi, what's going on, girl? All right, right turn here. We're gonna hold short just for a second, and I'll make sure my dog is okay here. I don't know what. She just wants some scratches. She wants to get pet. And ATC Swede, yes, I would definitely do that. Singapore to Kolkata, I think it is. Is that the ICAO code? Or Delhi? Yeah, you guys just put it in the Discord, guys. You know, and we'll vote on it. Or, you know, if I get a lot of thumbs up or if I get a lot of emojis on it, I'll take that as a sign of, you know, something that you guys all like. And I would love to do it. Love to do it. Okay, girl, I gotta take off now. I go. Okay? Sit tight. I don't know where Mrs. Skymaster is, but anyway, let's go. Let's watch this beautiful sunrise here. All right, so clear, 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 left, center, right. I'm gonna double check on the Vatsim radar map here. I'm gonna find myself on the map. I don't even know where. Oh, here I am. Lexi, what's going on, girl? All right, there's nobody out here, so I'll just make a call. Chiang, my traffic, Thai 2164, lining up runway 36, southbound departure, Chiang Mai traffic. All right, let's go, guys. Now we can go ahead and get the strobes on. We'll get the landing lights on as well. You see how it took a second for the lights to come on? Beautiful. Again, clear. Clear. It looks like I didn't take the entire runway. Shit. Lexi, what's going on, girl? Come on. Okay, this probably wasn't the best idea. I'm 1,000 feet down the runway here, but whatever. You know what? We'll do it on the takeoff roll here. On the roll here, guys. Let's go. Power, 40%. Let's get the chrono on, and let's go flying here. Okay, Manflex 68, SRS, runway heading, auto thrust, blue, takeoff thrust is set. Airspeed's alive. Knots checked. Thank you so much, whoever just subbed. V1, rotate. V2, positive rate confirmed. Gear coming up. We are out of here. And a big thank you to R&D Crypto. Thank you so much. Welcome on board. Did you know that Scoot Airlines, a low-cost air carrier, operates a 12-hour flight from Frankfurt to Singapore? I'd love to fly it, but it's a 787 and I don't have it. All right, set climb thrust. Climb thrust is set. We'll pitch the nose forward here. We'll start to build that energy. Build that airspeed, and we'll continue our climb. Do we have any restrictions? 5,000 feet. We are good. Okay, we're gonna start our right turn. Do the same thing, clear left, clear right, and the beautiful, I'm gonna go ahead and get the autopilot turned on. We'll get the beautiful sunrise here on the right side. Speed check, good, flaps coming up. Well, the night lighting's come a long way. Back inside the flight deck here. And we'll continue that climb. It's like a hazy morning. Okay, we're going to keep the lights on, continue our climb up to 10,000 feet. At 10,000 feet, I'll go ahead and start turning off the lights. We'll do an after takeoff check as well. Oh, this looks so sweet. Again, clear left.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right.
please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets
There's the airport that we just took off from.
the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today.
Oh, yes. Oh, it doesn't get any sweeter than that. On the sounds, holy smokes. Well, that'll just about cover the flybys. Wow. Right back inside the flight deck here. Coming up to 10,000 feet. Let me know if it's a little bit loud for you guys. Definitely turn it down. We'll get the volumes turned down a little bit. Can you guys still hear me okay? Yeah? Am I still good? Check, check, check. Yeah. All right, 10,000 feet. We do have a restriction at 11,000, but that's fine. We'll just continue to fly the SID. So the landing lights now can come off. The nose light can come off. We'll keep the seatbelt sign on for a second here. We'll come down. We'll make sure that the auto brake now is off. Gear is up and off. Flaps are definitely up and stowed now, and same with the spoiler. Spoiler is disarmed. After takeoff checklists are complete, we'll go ahead and get the seatbelt sign off now as well. And we'll get the flight attendants now to, you know, if they need to move around the cabin, they can. It was when I lived in Asia in the 80s, then I decided to become an air traffic controller. Oh man, that's amazing. Amazing. All right, QNH, we're back in the standard barometric pressure region, so we'll pull on the good old autopilot panel here, the good old autopilot knob. Oh my God. Easy, guys, easy. Continue to watch this beautiful sunrise. ATC Swede, thank you so much. I'm glad that you're enjoying this. Yeah, like I said, I've been watching videos now too. I mean, with the cost of living now in Canada and all the stuff that's going on, I'll tell you, I just want to pack my bags and go. Bangkok, Thailand, let's do it. I wonder if we're going to be able to get up to our altitude. Let's have a look at the route here on the navigational display. Not much to it, guys. About 120 nautical miles will be the top climb. Nice and easy for the climb, and then just shortly after that will be the ETP equal time point. And I'm sure if I zoom out far enough, I'll be able to see the entire route. This is incredible. So top of descent, just shortly after that, and then we'll start making our way down into Bangkok, Thailand. Beauty. Our winds now in the climb 238 at 19. We've got a nice ground speed at 351. True airspeed 363. On the primary flight display here, 2,700 feet per minute in the climb. Very nice performance here. And we're just passing through 15,000 feet on our indicated airspeed. All the autopilot functions are displayed here on the top of the panel. We've got thrust, climb, and nav mode. Autopilot 1 and flight directors 1 and 2 are on. We are good to go. Send it. Sorry, I have to go now. Bye. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping in. 15 likes already. Look at this, guys. This is no Rex Atmos, no filters. This is a raw stock Microsoft 2024. I don't know what to say. It looks like real life. Although, you know, I do have to do a comparison video, or at least another stream doing these routes in X-Plane 12. I'm itching to get back into X-Plane 12 as well, so stay tuned for that. But this, look at this, guys. Incredible. All right, you know what? Let's go ahead. I'm going to get the music turned on. Let's get some music in here. And what happened to my music? Some nice chill beats here. And of course, if you guys want to join the Discord, !Discord on the chat. Free to join. Oh, look at this. A little bit of turbulence. Let me know if the music's a little loud. Right, gonna open up the Vatsim radar map. I want you guys to have a look. So here we are. There's a few other airplanes in the area here. And this is it. We're going to Bangkok right there. And then from Bangkok to Phuket. Heck, you know, from there then we should just make another jump to Singapore. Just boom, 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 boom. You know, I might even do that. Just do one more, and then I'll update the description. Even landed at Hong Kong Kai Tak a few times. Awesome. Oh my God, that's amazing. I'm actually jealous now. Kai Tak, I would have loved to have gone. Guys, 15 likes. Let's get those likes coming up. Hey, what happened to the winner? There was the winner last week. I don't know. I learned a lot from that giveaway, guys. I learned a lot. The next giveaway is going to be way more. I mean, it was a good giveaway, but Singapore would be awesome. I think I'm going to just keep going. ATC suite, I think I'm just going to keep flying. I'll keep flying until I can't fly no more. Let's do it. Send it. I'm ready. I mean, with views like this, like, come on, this is Just incredible. Anyway, top of descent, a little over 120 nautical miles away. I'm going to be proactive here, you know, and get the aircraft already set up for the top of descent. So perf, next phase, and next phase, approach. Let's go ahead and enter the information from the electronic flight bag here. We are looking at 160 at 4 knots for the winds. Temperature 27, I'll take that number down. We briefed it already, but I'm just going to get the information that I need. 1010, no significant weather. There is thunderstorms in the area. Keep an eye out for that. And of course there is, you know, ingredients there for the development of them. So anyway, let's go ahead and start populating the page here with the information. 1010 for the QNH. Temperature 27. Sure, it's going to be warmer soon. 160 at 4 for the winds. Transition altitude is the same, 11,000. So we do FL 110. Final approach course 135. I'm okay with that. Pull up the approach plate. Approach. Let's get ourselves ready here. It is the RNAV 20 right. I gotta make sure if that's a good runway. Anyway, let's pull it up and see. So we're gonna start our approach actually at 3,500. And then we've got a decision height straight into land, 600 feet. So 600 on the barrow. Perfect. All right. I don't see no thunderstorms. Look at this, guys. Destrodom, welcome on board, my friend. Here's the hat. Salute to you. Thank you so much for tuning in, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Good evening, Skymaster. How's it going, sir? You're going to Phuket. Indeed, I am. Indeed. We're going to make a stop in Bangkok. Then we're going to Phuket. I really want to pronounce it a different way, but we got to keep the channel G for everybody. And then we're going to go down to Singapore. I haven't scheduled in Singapore, but if things go good, if we can get another 75 subs, I'll do it not only to Singapore, but I'll do a return to Bangkok. Thank you so much for tuning in, Destrodom. Always a pleasure. Always. Oh my God. Hold on a second, guys. Oh my God. Hold on. I'll be back. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I'm back. Wow. I don't know what happened. I hope I'm not getting sick. But anyway, very dusty. Not here, but where I've been the last week in a dusty place. Anyhow, look at this, guys. I do apologize for that, by the way. Got a little frog in the throat. That would be awesome. Yeah, we're gonna keep flying, guys. Let's keep the positive energy, the vibes happening, chill. It'll be a nice chill evening, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I've got a lot of energy tonight as well, so hopefully we'll get a whole bunch of subs too, likes. I'm gonna try to keep JSD happy. He always wants a stream. And he probably watches 10 minutes of it and then goes to sleep. Right? Is that right, JSD? JSD, are you still watching? Or are you knocking back the joops? Who's ready for another flyby? I am. Oh, to the stratosphere. Oh, the timing couldn't have been better. Look at that. Key in vortices or contrails. Yeah, baby. All right, back inside the flight deck here. Can you guys hear me okay over the sounds, or are the sounds too loud? I'll get the volume from Vatsim down a little bit. Attaboy JSD. Gummy Friday for JSD. No way. No way. ATC Swede with the 5 gifted memberships again. Holy macaroni. There's the hat. Salute to you again. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. ATC Swede. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Sincerely, thank you. Awesome. This is awesome. It'll make my Friday night that much better now, guys. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome aboard to the new channel members. Thank you so much for tuning. Or actually, thank you to ATC Swede. And welcome on board. Trucker Dan, what happened? Thank you, Trucker Dan. Hope to see you again. Welcome new members. Don't forget to spam the hearts. And don't forget to say thank you to ATC Swede, of course, if you've received a gifted membership. Thank you, thank you. For going to Singapore, there you go. Now we've got to commit. We will do it. We will do it. Make a day of flying. Excellent. All right. I wonder if they ever do any Vatsim events in this area. $15 likes, guys. Let's try. We gotta hit 30 likes for today. Can we do it? Will we do it? All right, coming up to the top of climb cruise altitude. We will be going up to 380 for the next leg. But we did it. I didn't think we would reach our cruise, but we did. "21 minutes airborne now, guys. 57-minute total time for this leg. And if you take a look at the navigational display, just at 80 nautical miles is the top of descent now. So I've already got it all plugged into the flight management computer. Life is good. Let's see if we can take a look at some of the There we go. Not gonna lie, this looks actually sweeter. So, you know what? Just a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. Save position. There we go. Now we're talking. What happened to Jade over elevators? Guys, don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't done so already. You guys do and put in pictures, I'll most definitely showcase them. Let's quickly have a look. There I am. There's the airport. Oh, we've got someone else coming in for a landing. I'm ahead. Oh, that looks good too. Beautiful, beautiful sunrise. All right, back inside the flight deck here. So we are expecting 20 right, and it looks like it might be a straight in. Yeah, I think from here we'll just join straight in. Cool. Makes life easier. That's probably why it's only 57 minutes, right? Straight in. I am going to take a look at the airport diagram here, get myself familiar with it. All right. 20 right, we've got 20 right, 20 left, which is on the right side of the runway, or sorry, right side of the airport, and then we've got 19 on the left side, but we're going to be approaching on the right side, and then the furthest runway to the right. We're looking at 13,123 feet for the runway length. And things, I mean, it's pretty dry, so things are going to be okay for that. And we've got a couple of high-speed taxi exits down 3/4 down the runway, so things are looking good. Perfect. Now we know what to expect. We've briefed it as a flight crew, and all we got to do is wait to execute it. And I believe it was 3,500 feet or 3,500 feet for the beginning of the approach. So we're going to get that into the MCP. And once we get up to the top of descent here shortly, all we're going to do is press the button there on the autopilot panel, and we go down. Sky, what type of mic do you use again? I'm looking to change up my headset. I've been liking these corded inner earphones, no mic on it. I've seen them actually. What is it? ROG just came out with one. I don't know how I feel about like having in-ear, but I mean, I've never tried. It might be okay. In terms of the mic that I'm using right now, this is the Moano. I'll call it Moano. It's spelled M-A-O-N-A or M-A-O-N-O. $65 mic, entry-level mic. This is the P200X. P200 or PD200X. I mean, I'm shaking my head because it's actually good. Custom preset. It comes with its own like app and an equalizer. I just went online and tweaked it to how a lot of other guys and gals, YouTubers and streamers have it, and it seems to be okay. So that's what I'm using right now. In terms of the headphones, these I just picked up now. Actually, my Mrs. Skymaster got them for me. These are the Logitech. Hold on, I'll tell you the name. These are really, really good too. And the only reason I went with these guys is they are super, super light. Super light. So for the long streams, Uh-oh. Let me see it. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I thought I messed it up. I'm opening up apps in the background here. So these are the G522 light speeds. Very light headphone, guys. And if you wear glasses, you know, the foam pads on them are really, really good. So, and they're wireless. I tried some other ones. I didn't like them. I mean, the ones that I had before, the, what are they called? The, crap, I forgot the name of them. HyperX. The HyperX ones, those are really good, but they were wired. And sometimes the, I wanted to do away with the wires. So. Pereira, Bo Anoit, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome on board, my friend. How is everything? How is the flight sim setup coming? Do appreciate you stopping in on this Friday night. Watching the beautiful sunrise here in Thailand. We're on our way to Bangkok, Thailand. And then we're going to go to Phuket. And then from there, we're probably going to go to Singapore. And then ATC Swede wants us to go back to Bangkok. And I think I'm going to do it. They're all short hops. Let's do it. Look at this, guys. There it is. Put your sunglasses on. Don't stare directly into the light. But this is what it's all about. Prayer. Thank you so much for tuning in as always. Started to print the pedestal frame. Oh, you lucky guy. I have the Logitech G435 and they've they feel fine, but after an hour of having them on my head, it starts to bother me, the inner ear having. Yeah, so that's it. Like, you know, if you're gonna be doing flight simming, streaming, or like I said, any type of gaming, if you're gonna be wearing the headset for a while, yeah, I'm gonna make sure that it's comfortable. And even with the HyperX, great quality, great headset. Probably the wireless one would be even better, but it kind of squeezes on your head. So this one is so good. The only thing I don't like about this one is it's not adjustable. So if you've got like a smaller head, I don't know, it might not fit good. But if you've got a bigger head like I do, and if you wear glasses, I think it's great. All right, company message. Let's go ahead and acknowledge that. Let's see if we're on time, on schedule here. Atsu, AOC menu, received the messages. Let's take a look at, all right, 28 minutes. That was because I was doing a lot of yapping so we could get that sunrise, and I'm okay with it. All right, guys, I'm just going to get off camera here now just for a second here. I just want to take a drink of water. Sorry, guys, I'm back. Interesting, I didn't get the entire message on Destrodom. I'm looking at the messages now, and I didn't. Maybe I didn't read it right, but okay, hold on. So you don't want the inner mic. You're talking about external mic. Yeah, it's the Maoano. PD200X. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Shure one, you know, the Shure, but they're more expensive. So, other note, I'll try to get with you possibly Sunday if you're flying about those Aerodynamic visualization still happening. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me know, and we'll try to sort through them. I'm gonna be on this weekend for sure. All right, we've reached the top of descent. Maybe a little bit late, but anyway, let's go ahead and toggle. And yeah, actually, we'll keep everything like this. Monitor the speed here. Get our hands hovering over the speed brake. There's the descent profile. And we're going to follow that all the way down now. There he is, Jade over elevators. Welcome, welcome. Definitely got a frog in the throat today. Holy smokes. We could do Sin Bangkok next time. It's like a 2-hour flight. Okay, we can save it. I appreciate it. I owe you one now, ATC Swede. I owe you that route. Tell me the aircraft, tell me the day that you want to see it, and we'll do it. All right, let's get the spoilers out. We want to get on our speed here. Why is this a fast flight? We're doing a multi-leg flight. Multi-leg. ATC is sweet, unless you want to stay up. I could try. 3 hours. It'll be 5 hours total time. Jade over, yeah, we're doing a multi-leg flight. So we're going to land in Bangkok. Then we're going to take off again. We're going to go to Phuket. And then I haven't scheduled it yet, but if everything's good, then we're going to just go down to Singapore as well. If not, we'll leave it at Phuket, and then at a later time, we'll come back. Now I only payware scenery for Singapore. I just bought it for Bangkok and for Phuket. So once I buy sceneries, I'll definitely be revisiting it more frequently. So if there's any other sceneries that you guys want to see, they're on sale right now. If you're not sure and if you want me to buy them, and if there are areas that I'm interested in too, then I'll buy it and then we can showcase it on a future stream. I want to pick up Rome too, and I want to pick up some sun destinations in Europe as well. I'll have a look at that for tomorrow. Hi Lexi. Hey, come. You want to come up? You want them? Lexi, you want to be on camera? Lexi, come. She's just staring at me. Cheers, the hour of the Jubes. What a gorgeous sunrise. There's nothing sexier than this. Sunrise from 37,000 feet, looking at an engine cowling, an engine and a wing. Look at the scenery down below. I wonder how it'll look on the X-Plane. Be nice if we see some lightning, some of the clouds here. Be cool too. Maybe for the next leg, we should do it from the first officer side. You guys up for that? Or do you guys want to just keep it like this? I'm very flexible today. Plus, I've got all the key bindings set up, so I can do it. All right, 100 nautical miles. $17 legs, guys. Gotta get up to 20. Oh, you know what? I gotta get the face cam back on. Sorry about that. We'll keep the face cam on for today. It's ready for another flyby. There you go, a descent to flyby. Got a little crab going. All right, back inside. You know what's crazy? There's a lot of short route flights out of Bangkok that are serviced with the 777-200. And like I said, once I put the joysticks back on for the Boeing, I'd love to get back into the 777 PMDG. Heck, we could even use the flight factor if we're on X-Plane. I heard that got updated too. Oops. All right, next song. Look at the radar map. There is someone coming inbound to, actually there's just one A350, but I'll be down before he is. Maybe we could watch his landing. All right, let's get the spoilers back out. Cause we're a little fast. Does anybody know what these little things that are sticking out of the trailing edge of the wing called? I know what they are, but need to be in tower at 6 a.m. It's already 12:30 a.m. here in Sweden. Yeah. Make sure you get your rest. I mean, it's the same thing with flight crew too, right? So, yeah, understood. ATC Swede. Even if you've got to bounce now, like totally understand, and I do appreciate it, and I owe you the flight. So, I will do it. Anyway, guys, the answer to the question is they're static wicks. They're called static wicks. All right, you guys can watch the animation for the spoiler retraction, and I do like this. Nice and slow. Very nice. Very, very nice. Indeed. Phoenix, you want a proper Airbus in Flight Simulator, Phoenix is the go-to. Their FS Labs is good as well. And I do own the IAE CFM variants of it as well. If you guys want to take a look at that, we can in a future stream. But This Phoenix is really, really good. How did I get a member? You got to thank ATC Suite. ATC Suite gifted 10 memberships today. 10. Big shout out to ATC Suite. And of course, Destro Dom, who's a big channel supporter as well. And JSD, and Merck, and Hunter, and Jade Over. If I missed anyone, I apologize, but if you're a regular, you'll know. Yeah, there you go. All right, so we're gonna bypass some of this. Wait, no, you know what? I'll fly it. I'll fly the approach. So I was gonna cut across and go straight, but you know what? We're still quite high. Elevation in Bangkok is only 8 feet, so we've got altitude to lose. So we'll just fly the approach. Yeah, welcome on board, Vexy via RFS. What happened to ZZZ? And Mrs. Skymaster donates. Mrs. Sky donates. She donates to me every day. Shout out to Mrs. Sky. Interesting terrain down below. I mean, it's satellite imagery, but it looks really, really cool. And the sun just making its way up above the horizon here. I love it. Love it. I think we're ready for a barrel roll. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure that your seatbelts are fastened. We're going to be doing a few acrobatic maneuvers in the descent just for training purposes. We hope we don't cause any inconvenience. Thank you. Can you imagine hearing that? I'd probably have a smile on my face. Mrs. Sky would probably freak right out. What happened to Merck? Big shout out to Merck too. He is an amazing channel member as well. Merck, we miss you. On that road to 2200. Can we do it today? Will we do it? He wants a barrel roll. Sadly, I don't think you can do it in this aircraft anyway, even if I tried. Although it'd be interesting. I want to see how we're going to fly this approach. Because I want to know if it'll execute all of these turns. And then we'll come on the downwind, and then we'll get ourselves joined up for the final. All right, coming down to 10,000 feet. Gotta get all the lights on. We'll get the cabin crew ready for the landing. It'll be 1 down, and then maybe 2 to go. It's definitely 1 to go, but I think we're gonna go down to Singapore. I gotta see how long it's gonna take. I'll join the Discord. It should be obvious what my user is. Okay. 19 likes, guys. 1 more for the 20. I think next leg we should fly from the first officer side. You're in it? What a beautiful, beautiful morning. Although it looks like the clouds are building up ahead. I wonder if I can clear it. No, not allowed. All right, we're flashing back in the barometric pressure, and it's 1010. Perfect. Coming down to 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead and get the lights on. You know what? We'll just get the nose light on. We'll get the seatbelt sign on now here, and we can. All the flight attendants. Flight attendants, please prepare for landing. Thank you. I don't know if that's it. I think this might be the old airport, which, by the way, they've got pay-wear scenery for that as well. I might pick that up too. There it is, guys. I know you've been waiting for it. I know I always wait for it. The prayer special. There it is, guys. Right here on Skymaster 1 in France. What is that?
Ladies and gentlemen, please return to your seat, fasten your seat belt, put your seat back upright.
That's awesome. Oh, the scenery's looking so good. Okay, we're gonna get ourselves all straightened out on the downwind. We'll come out a little bit, and then we'll just, go direct to the start of the approach. We still got a lot of altitude to lose here now too, anyway. So it wants us at Ruped. I think it's called Ruped at. Oh heck, it doesn't even say. Okay, so 5,000 feet maximum, 220 knots. So 220 knots, we're just on it. 5,000 feet. Well, I mean, by the time we join, we'll be at 5,000. Very interesting arrival. Wow, look at the lighting, guys. So good. Well, look at the pitch. Okay, it should disconnect us now, right, from the flight, from the flight plan. But we're gonna reconnect it. We'll monitor that. I can even go on heading mode now. Or the other thing I can do is, aside from putting the spoilers out, I'm gonna go direct, RUPID, and you can see the line. If I keep extending the downwind, the line is just gonna stay there until I execute it. So that's what we'll do. I just want to bleed off a little more altitude. Probably in the next 30 seconds we'll start that turn. We'll get ourselves nice and square for the arrival. Okay, now we're going below the descent profile. Let's go ahead and do it. Insert. There we go. Once we get established on the final flight attendants again, and hopefully it'll be a visual, we'll pick up the pappies if there are any, and we'll try to grease it. And as briefed before, it is runway 20 right, so I know what to expect. 2 parallel runways on the right side of the airport. We've got 1 on the left. We're going to be aiming for the furthest one on the right. 13,000 foot runway, plenty of room, and we'll be vacating to the left. And, crossing the 20 left. And once we get established, I'll get the music off as well. Take a look at the Vatsim radar map here quickly. Make sure that we're the only aircraft in the area. Where are we here? Where are we? Yeah. All right. See how big of a final? 20 miles.
And at your stations.
Okay, music coming off now. Let's get ready for the landing. You know what? I am going to go ahead and turn on the landing lights on. Lock him in, guys. Lock him in. Flight attendants seated for landing. Thank you. Let's go ahead and drop the gear. Watch the animation. Beauty. All right, gear down and locked. No need for the auto brake. We're gonna go ahead and arm the spoiler. Descent profile coming down. It's gonna be a hazy landing. Ooh, speed's really coming down now. All right, speed check, good. Flaps. 1. Speed check, good. Flaps. 2. Go. Beautiful animations. And the length of time that it takes for them to deploy, it looks spot on. All right, let's continue with the flaps 3. And we'll do flaps full. Oh, wanted to get the engine sounds from inside the cabin. Very nice. Okay, here we go. Start the descent now. Bangkok traffic, Thai 2164 is established, 20 right, 7.5 out, Bangkok traffic. I know it's a little bit further, but there's nobody in the immediate area. I don't see an airport. I don't see an airport. Now, I did buy the scenery. I spawned into it. It worked, so. I'd like to get the Bangkok city as well. I don't see anything, guys. Gotta pop up. Oh, there they are. Might be an Autoland. Ed E in the house. Welcome aboard. Welcome on board. Still no runway. There it is. All right. I am barely see it, but this is how it is in real life, guys. Okay. Autopilot off. I have control.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
$500. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Oh, it's floating. All right, spoilers. Grab that center line. Reversers, green. Come on, reversers. Decel. 80 knots. Reversers stowed. Manual braking. Let's vacate right here.
ผู้โดยสารคะการบินไทยได้นำท่านมาถึงท่าอากาศยานนานาชาติแล้วค่ะเพื่อความปลอดภัย
Bangkok traffic, Thai 2164 vacated 20 right, Bangkok.
ไว้จนกว่าเครื่องบินจะเรียบร้อยสัญญาณแจ้งรัดเข็มขัดดับ
All right, we'll take a look at the landing rate. I don't know, it was a little bit of a float there, right? So, okay, we're off the runway here. We can go up to the overhead. Let's get the APU started. Get the landing lights off. Taxi light can stay on. Go ahead and get that started.
Thailand Star Alliance ร่วมกับสายการบิน ANA กัปตันและลูกเรือทุกคนขอขอบพระคุณที่ท่านเลือกใช้บริการของเรา ท่านสามารถติดตามข้อมูลการเดินทางของการบินไทยได้ที่ www.thaiairways.com พนักงานทุกคนหวังเป็นอย่างยิ่งว่าจะได้มีโอกาสต้อนรับท่านอีกขอบคุณและสวัสดีค่ะ Ladies and gentlemen, we have now landed at International Airport. For your safety, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, your mobile phone and electronic devices off, and to the fasten seatbelt sign is being turned off until aircraft comes to a
time down, 1 hour and 5 minutes.
Be careful when opening the overhead locker to protect yourself and other passengers from possible injury. Please check your personal belongings and travel documents before leaving the aircraft and be cautious upon disembarkation. Thai Airways International and Star Alliance together with ANA. Captain and all the crew would like to thank you for flying with us.
Oh, I just missed the taxiway. It's okay. I'm gonna take.
I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
I don't even know where they park. Anyway, the terminals are here on the right. Maybe a little bit fast on the taxi, but that's fine. Hazy morning. Okay, we're gonna hang a right here. Beautiful airport, guys. I just picked it up. It's on sale. Saved myself like $5. Right, APU bleed can come on. We'll put that on as well. On the brakes here. They're left. Bangkok traffic. Thai 2164 is crossing runway 20 left at Yankee to the apron. Last call. Thai. Bangkok traffic. All right. So clear. Clear. This doesn't look like it's a taxiway anymore, of course. You know, there's big X's on it, so. Unfamiliar with the airport. Wow, look at the size of this airport. Aeroport. All right, we will hang a left here. Clear. Just gonna grab a terminal, a gate. Since we are using 20 right, 20 left, I'm going to try to go on the other side of this terminal here, just so it'll be a shorter taxi. I don't know what gates they use. And it's like this because of the lighting, guys. It's the haze that's dulled out some of the colors, but I spawned into it before and it looks incredible. All right, so clear. I'm gonna take one of these here. We'll do, how about this one? F4. I believe that's F4, so let's stop here. Let's see if it'll take it. F4, medium, why not? Progressive taxi, no. Okay, we could do that. APU bleed is on. I'm gonna take the taxi light off now. Start turn here. There's a ground guy there. Ed E, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome. I know I acknowledged you before, but this is a crazy airport, guys. Crazy airport. This is amazing. Another really good one I heard is Brussels. Did I go too far? No. Skirts. Ah, good enough. You know what? It's good enough. There's the engine cutoff. Let's go ahead and get the parking brake on. APU bleed is on. Let's shut her down. Number one, number two. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome to part one. Welcome to Bangkok, Thailand. Thank you so much.
Mode selector,
Park to skew.
cross check.
All right, let's get the jet bridge. Let's get the seatbelt sign off, and let's deboard, and deboarding. There we go, guys. We made it. We made it. Yes, sounds down. Perfect. There we go. All right, I'm going to open up the Volanta. We're going to do it as a group, as we always do. We'll take a look and see the damage. Oops. Volanta. Let's open up Volanta. What is this? What is this? Joint disc. All right, review your flight. So delayed, but let's have a look at our landing rate. Landing rate is 244. I'll take it. I'll take it. And what are we chiming here? It's waiting for the ground. There. All right, that can happen. That can get underway here. So 2:44, I'll take it, guys. I'll take it. Part 1 is done, and yeah, we're gonna load up the other flight plan soon. Look at that. There's a screenshot right there. I'll take a screenshot. Have a good night, Sky and crew. I hope to see you over the weekend. Destrodome, thank you so much. I am going to be flying another leg. We are going to be deboarding now, and we're going to go to Phuket. I think it's like another hour flight. So I did buy the scenery for that one as well. I don't know how long it takes from Phuket to Singapore, but maybe after the next flight we can call it, and then we'll pick up maybe tomorrow from Phuket, and then we can do the return. But I'm still streaming, guys, still going. Now we'll see how long it takes for the deboarding. If I get a little impatient here, I'm gonna just bypass it, stop it, and you know, just get it all started for the next one. Very nice. Darren, welcome on board, Darren. And like I said, this airport is crazy. Look at it. While that's happening, let's go. We'll go for a very slow drone experience here. Gotta be a way I can go faster. Oh, it's crazy. Even the sounds change. Oh, wow. There's like temples inside. Oh, look at that. Guys, this is crazy. Look at it. It's all modeled. Wow. You know what I want to do now, right? Turn around. There we are. There's the airplane. That's us. Stolen Connor, what's going on, my friend? Welcome on board. Welcome. Stolen Connor in the house. All right, isn't this sweet? Looking at it from inside the terminal. This is crazy. I mean, the whole terminal's modeled. It'd be cool if there were people in here, like some of the other payware scenery. But you know what? Performance is good. Really, really good. All right, we're going to jump back inside just like that. Just like that. Company message. Let's go ahead and acknowledge that. And then I'm going to get the flight plan set up for the next route. And we're going to go to Phuket. I believe the flight time is only... I had it marked down here. Like, I think 1 hour and 27 minutes or something like that. But anyway, when I refile now for the next leg, we'll get the, we'll get the latest numbers. All right, that all looks good. That is good. Let's go. Let's see if it'll give me the deboarding. Yeah, no, it doesn't. So, but we can check with the GSX Pro here. Only 17 passengers. I'm going to end it. Abort now, complete now. So everybody's off the airplane, guys. And I'm going to get myself set up for the next leg. We're going to get the flight plan loaded, and then we'll go through the boarding process. Boarding doesn't take as long as the deboarding. So I bought the Innie Builds Manchester mod. The detail on that one is insane. Really, I got to check it out. Yeah, there is all kinds of March madness going on now, all kinds of sales. So I'd like to pick them up. I'd like to pick up whatever's good on sale, at least that I'm interested in. And yeah, and showcase it for you guys. All right, new flight. Let's go. Flight numbers changed now. Only one sub. I wish we got some more, but it is what it is. I believe the flight ICAO is THA. So THA, and now we're 2165 VTBS, and then we're going to VTSP. We're in the A320 IAESL. Let's go ahead and generate, and we'll bring up the particulars now. All right, so this one is actually a little bit longer, 1 hour and 42 minutes, 1 hour and 14 minutes air time. And then now we're going to be at a new cruise altitude of 34,000 feet. And we're going a little bit further now, 482 nautical miles. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get this all set up. We'll go to my flight. That one's completed. Import next flight. Here we go. Just fresh off the press. Papers now have been signed and we're ready to go. So that's all good. We can go back up to the GSX and request boarding. Boarding requested. APU is on. All that sort of stuff is on. We're going to get the flight plan all squared away here. So we've got another company message. Let's go ahead and acknowledge. Atsu should be the new one now, right? AOC received the messages. The load sheet for the next route. So we'll go ahead and accept it. And nothing in just yet, but we're going to load it right now. So ground services, that's all good. Mass and balance. Second portion makes sense. People want to go to Phuket. I'd love to go to Phuket. 175 passengers for this leg. Planned cargo 2,625 kilograms, and then our fuel a little bit more. We are going to take on more fuel right now. We're looking at we're going to top up. I think it was a little bit more than what we had on the first leg here. 6,745 kilograms, so 2,000 in the tank, 2,800 in the tank. So we're going to get that all topped up. Let's load the aircraft, and we're going to load GSX boarding and fuel instantly. There it is. There's the animation. Perfect. So that's all underway. I don't know why it did that, but what do we need to do? We need to get the flight plan into the MCDU. So init page, init request, and it should come on board right now via the electronic flight bag and sim brief. There it is. All integration, very seamless, very, very good. And we can come now over to the captain's hat here, and we can take a look at the particulars for part 2 here. So THA 2165, THA 2165. Cost index is 34 now. 34. And we're going to be cruising new altitude 34,000 feet. Or FL 340. We've got temperatures minus 38 up at altitude. We can go ahead and init, or we're already on alignment here. Get the winds. Let's request the winds. All right, we'll go to the flight plan, and let's have a look at the numbers here. So 02 left now. Go figure, right? 02 left. It's switched on us.
ท่านผู้โดยสารคะกรุณาเก็บกระเป๋าและสัมภาระในที่เก็บของในศีรษะหรือใต้ที่นั่งด้านหน้า
You know what? I'll take 02 right.
กรุณานั่งประจำที่และรถขัดที่นั่งปิดโทรศัพท์มือถือและอุปกรณ์อิเล็กทรอนิกส์ทุกชนิดหรือเปลี่ยน
So 02 right, shorter runway.
ใช้อุปกรณ์ดังกล่าวในไฟล์โหมดเมื่อสัญญาณแจ้งรัดเข็มขัดดับลงค่ะขอบคุณค่ะ Ladies and gentlemen, please store your belongings into your head locker or under the
Vanco
seat in front
1F?
of you, as the
Oh,
other
there
emergency
isn't.
exits must be kept clear. Please be seated and fasten your seatbelt. All mobile phone and portable electronic devices must be turned off or
You know
set
what? I'll
to
just
flight
take
mode
that.
and can be used only when the fasten seatbelt sign is turned off. Thank you.
Okay, and for Phuket, we are looking at Savsa 1 Charlie and then 09. So 09. I'll do Arnav 09 Yankee, and it was the Savsa. This is the one. No transition. Insert. Close enough. Uplink the winds. All right, so we've got winds. That looks good. Okay, perf, and we'll leave it on that. Let's have a look at the weather here quickly for the second part. I'm sure it's changed now. So for the departure here, we're looking at 080 now at 6. Visibility is, I don't know what that means, 7,000. I don't know, 7 kilometers probably. I don't know. Scattered 2,000 feet. Now it's 26 degrees, dew point 24, and we're up at 1011 for the QNH. That looks good. Still thunderstorms forecast in the area. And then for Phuket later on, we're looking at 070 at 3 knots, visibility greater than 10. Few clouds at 2,000. Temperature 26. Same temperature. Dew point is the same, but the QNH is slightly lower. So we'll have a look at it once we get closer to the top of descent again, right? So, all right, that is good. Let's have a look at the passengers. Let's see where they're at. All right, only 16 passengers. So we'll wait. Excellent, guys. Don't forget to like the video. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. We're going to get the boarding complete for part 2 here. We'll get our takeoff numbers. And it looks like it's going to be a little bit of a taxi, but whatever. We'll get her done. I wonder if be able to see the. Oh, here they come. There we go. Get a little bit of boarding action here. Looking for JSD. JSD, are you still awake, or have you popped too many gummies? JSD in the house. Actually, you know what? Strobes can come. Have light. Back. All right. Ah, we got another sub too. Thank you so much. Welcome on board. Welcome on board. All right, back in the flight deck here. Have a look at the stat. 41. How long have we been?
กรุณาเก็บกระเป๋าและสัมภาระในที่เก็บของในศีรษะหรือใต้ที่นั่งด้านหน้าโดยไม่มีสิ่งใดขวางทางออกฉุกเฉินค่ะกรุณานั่งประจำที่และรัดเข็มขัดที่นั่งปิดโทรศัพท์มือถือและอุปกรณ์อิเล็กทรอนิกส์ทุกชนิดหรือเปลี่ยนเป็นไฟล์โหมดด้วยค่ะ และท่านสามารถใช้อุปกรณ์ดังกล่าวในไฟล์โหมดเมื่อสัญญาณแจ้งรัดเข็มขัดดับลงค่ะขอบคุณค่ะ Ladies and gentlemen, please store your belongings into your head locker or under the seat in front of you, as the all and emergency exits must be kept clear. Please be seated and fasten your seatbelt. All mobile phone and portable electronic devices must be turned off or set to flight mode and can be used only when the fasten seatbelt sign is turned off. Thank you.
Maybe we should fly from the right side here. I think I might actually. Let's get a little bit of music back on here, shall we? Shall we? Not playing now. All right, cue the Jeopardy music, guys. 64. You know what we forgot to do? Forgot to do a walk around. Can I even do it now? That doesn't work. I wonder why. Won't let me do a walk around. We need to do a walk around here, guys. How am I in the aircraft? Is that a glitch? Oh, okay. Wow, you can go down the stairs. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know they had that. All right. Yeah, let's do the walk around here. I had no idea you could do that. That's crazy. So you get up and you actually walk out. There's stairs there, but you should be able to walk through the gate. Anyway, let's do a walk around here. I wonder if I can go up through the stairs. You know what? Only one way to find out. Oh, the door is closed. Oh, no way it does. Oh, yeah, it does. Look. Wait. Yeah, right on. That's amazing. That's amazing. I didn't know you could do that. Interesting. This poor guy here. He's stuck. Or is that a gal? Hello. All right, let's have a look at the fuselage. Of course, you gotta make sure that the pitot static ports are all... Oh, there is stairs here. Oh, right on. I had no idea you could do this. You know, I'm gonna start doing this now. Oh, sadly. Oh, that sucks. Ah, it should have been able to climb up these. But if I do this, let me do this. Oh, aircraft is loaded. You know, now I want to play around a little here. So, thought I was going to come in through the back there, but whatever. Was she moonwalking? I don't know what she was doing. Yeah. All right, we're all boarded up here. Let's finalize the load sheets here. We'll get our performance numbers and we'll get out. All right, Atsu, AOC menu, received messages. Here's our new load sheet. We're looking at 175 passengers now and 6 crew. 6 crew, so that looks good. Go ahead and acknowledge that. Flight plan is good. All we got to do now is get the mass and balance. We're all set. Everybody's boarded. Everything looks good. We can send it. And now if we go over to the perf section here, we should... Oh, actually, no. That's the weights. Hold on a second. So we go to the init. Okay, that's all squared away now. All our numbers are in. 480 nautical miles for this leg. Now we can go to the perf section and get all the data for that. 02 left, we've switched it. We're going to do 02 right. It is dry. We'll do flaps 1. Force toga, no anti-ice will be off. Packs will be on. We can sync our load sheet, sync the weather. We can quickly take a look. Now it's 090 at 7. Still 26 degrees. QNH now has gone up. 1012 times 2. That looks good. So let's go ahead and calculate it. We're looking at V1 152, VR 152, and then VR 153. Transition altitude is 11,000. We'll go ahead and get that in there. That looks good. And let's send it. Send it. It's been sent. There we are. We are good. We are good. All right, we're going to come up. APU bleed is on. So let's go ahead and request the push. Perfect. And the music synced up quite nicely. So we'll leave that off now until we get airborne. Comes the gate. Look, there we are. Guys, don't forget to like the video.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, there's the guy. I think this guy's got a bad back. All right, why does my flight route look like that? Oh, you know why? Because that flight directors. Why is it all? Interesting. Why is it all dotted? In it. That looks good. We're on it. Interesting. Probably have to go to the direct to the first waypoint. I don't know. All right, we will do nose to the right again. Did we get it? Nose to the right. All right, remove chocks. Back to the electronic flight bag here. Chocks are removed.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, down to the center pedestal here. Parking brake now can come off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, back up to the top overhead. We'll get the beacon light on now. Everything else looks good. And we'll back down to the center pedestal here.
Cabin crew, arm doors and
Start.
cross-check.
Engine parameters are showing. Starting engine number 1. We'll have a listen from the outside here. This guy's got a little pep in his walk. Probably listening to some good music. Either that or his back is broken. Spinal. My back is broken. Spinal. All right, back inside the flight deck here.
Please spend a few minutes to study the
Power available on the
demonstrations,
engine
procedures,
number
and signs for
1.
your
Back
own
down to the
benefit.
center pedestal here. We're going to do the same with number 2. Starting number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Okay, parking brake set.
โปรดเก็บสัมภาระในที่เก็บของเหนือศีรษะหรือใต้
Why is my
ที่นั่งด้าน
flight
หน้า
route like
Please
this?
stow
What the
all your
hell?
belongings
Like,
in the overhead compartment
is it
or under
auto
the seat in
throttle?
front of you.
ห้าม
I
วาง
don't know
บน
why
ตัก
it's.
และห้ามวางกีดขวาง
I gotta be
ทางเดินและ
missing
ทางออกฉุกเฉิ
something.
น
I don't know.
Do not place them on your lap, in the aisles, or at the
ฉุกเฉินขอให้ปฏิบัติตามคำแนะนำจากพนักงานต้อนรับ
passengers seated next to emergency exits must follow the instructions advised by a flight attendant.
ก่อนเครื่องบินขึ้นและลงให้เปิดหน้าต่างทุกบาน
Prior to takeoff and landing, window shades must be pulled up.
พร้อมเก็บอุปกรณ์ต่างๆเข้าที่
Please stow all seat components.
Tow truck disconnected.
Darren Vox.
ที่นั่งให้อยู่ในระดับตรง
Welcome.
And return your seat
Welcome.
back to the fully upright
Right is
position.
clear.
It's probably dotted because I never picked the right
ต
runway.
ลอดเวลาแม้สัญญาณแจ้งรัดเข็มขัดจะดับลง
Please fasten your seatbelt low and tight while seated at all times.
เมื่อสัญญาณแจ้งรัดเข็มขัดติดกรุณากลับไปยัง
All right, we're gonna wait for
When
the
the
pin.
seatbelt sign is on, please return to your seat.
There it
และ
is.
นี่คือวิธี
The
การ
wave
ติ
at
ด
him.
เข็มขัด
This is how to release your seatbelt.
หากท่านใช้ผ้าห่มกรุณาคาดเข็
All
ม
right,
ขัดไป
good.
ด้านนอก
Start
ผ้า
on
ห่ม
engine
ด้
number
วย
2. We can
ค่ะ
get the ignition back to the normal position. Let's get the aircraft configured for departure. Auto brakes set to max. There'll be flaps 1. We can go ahead and arm the spoiler. You can watch the flaps come down here. And we'll double check our trim values.
Strictly prohibited, as is tampering with
That
smoke
looks
detectors.
good.
ขณะ
Trim
เครื่องบินขึ้นและลง
is
ต้อง
down
ปิดอุปกรณ์อิเล็กทรอนิก
0.5
ส์
again.
ทุกชนิด
During takeoff and landing, all electronic devices must be turned off.
All right, that's the trim wheel, guys. And then we're looking for a pitch trim down 0.5. We're going to do a quick flight control check. Full right, neutral.
เพื่อให้ระบบออกซิเจน
Full left, neutral. You can see them coming up there. How can we see the elevators? Full down, neutral. See if be able to. Oops. Full up, elevator, neutral, and then the rudder. If we just full right deflection, you can see it. That's a quick deflection, but and full left deflection. That looks good.
เสื้อชู
All
ชี
right.
พจะอยู่ในที่
That looks
เก็บใต้
good.
ที่นั่ง
We are ready to
หรือที่ซึ่ง
go.
มีเครื่องหมายแสดงไว้
Parking brake
Your life
released.
vest is stowed under your seat or where indicated otherwise.
Let's get that turned off, but it is still playing for the passengers here. We can come up to the overhead APU bleed, APU master off. That looks good, and we are ready. We are go. All right. Bangkok traffic, Thai 2165 taxiing to runway 02 right via apron. Echo holding short 202 right, Bangkok traffic. All right. Is it Delta or Echo? It's echo. All right, let me get the volumes turned up here a little. Again, clear. Clear. Stunning airport. I can't wait for Phuket. All right, so Echo is coming up. We're on Delta 5. That's it. Cabin check. Let's do an all call. And let's do a takeoff config. We'll reset the chrono. Go ahead and advise the cabin crew. Cabin crew, please be seated for takeoff. Thank you. Stunning airport, guys. So happy I bought it. So happy. And I'm also so happy that I didn't pay full price for it. Not that it's a bad airport, it's an expensive airport. It's a very, very good airport. And they have a payware version for X-Plane 12 as well, so really tempted to get it for that as well. Do some 777 ops. Feels like we're taxiing fast, but we're not. Maybe a little bit, but I think it's fine. 25 knots and less is... Stolen Caller says, I haven't brought the A320. I keep debating it. I bought the A350, but I don't really know what I'm doing in it. You'll learn. Watch a lot of videos. You can go back and watch a few of mine. I actually have a tutorial for the A350. Probably the only tutorial that I've got. I've got to perhaps do some more. But anyway, you can watch that. Come back into the channel. Watch us fly it, and or go back and just see one of the videos. I was in it, I think, on the last flight, so get yourself familiar. But in terms of the A320, definitely get it. If you can, get the Fenix. You will not be disappointed, I can assure you. All right, I think we're coming up to the end here. Yeah, let's... Here... we're gonna hold short right here. Ah, this airport looks amazing. All right, we'll stop here. Let's have a look at the Vatsim radar map. Vatsim radar. There is nobody around. Another airplane coming in. Interesting. I wonder if it's the same one. Anyway, let's go ahead and get the take the runway. So strobes can come on. Go ahead and look. Landing lights can come on. Nose lights, and we'll do the thing again. And let's go on the runway here. So clear left. I don't see anybody on the Vatsim radar map here. Clear right, and let's make a call. Bangkok traffic, Thai 2165, lining up runway 02 right. It'll be a left turn out southbound departure for Thai 2165, Bangkok traffic. All right, clear. I gotta get the RAS system as well too. On runway. Actually, I'm gonna pick that up tomorrow. I wonder if it's on sale as well, but I get that. All right, we're gonna hold short here just for a second. We'll make sure that everything is good. Everything looks good up on the top there. Everything looks good down below here. We are good. Let's go, guys. If you're ready, I'm ready. Let's go to Phuket. Let's go. Power 40%. Is the brakes. Chrono. Let's go flying. Okay, Manflex 70 SRS. Auto thrust blue. Takeoff. Thrust is set. Airspeed's alive. $80 knots. $100. V1 rotate. V2 a positive rate. Gear up. And we are out of here. Thousand feet. Set climb thrust. Climb thrust set. Pigeon nose forward to get on the flight directors. Wasn't that sweet, guys? The flyby for the takeoff. Goodness gracious me. And the engines are just wailing. Nice takeoff, says Darren Vox. Thank you so much for that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get the autopilot turned on here. Let's build that speed. Once we get up a little bit faster, or once we get to a speed a little bit faster here. Right now, coming up on the S. Flaps. And come in. There we go. I'll check that for sure. Thank you. I kind of wing it since I started simming. Can do the basics, but can't manually set up the area. That's fine. Yeah, you learn it at your own pace. But if you ever need help, I mean, you know, there's plenty of content on. Or you can just hang out the channel over here. All right, I'm going to do the after takeoff checks a little bit sooner here. You know what? Landing lights can come off. We'll get the nose light off as well. We'll come down to make sure that the auto brake is off. Flaps now are up and off, and the spoiler is disarmed. After takeoff check is complete, but we're going to keep the seatbelt sign up until we're at a higher altitude here. So. Where are you flying to? Well, I'm going to Phuket now. All the route is in the description, guys. Very easy. All you got to do is go below the title into more description. It's all there. So Chiang Mai to Bangkok to Phuket.
Silver Boomy traffic, good morning. Thai 319 heavy, Boeing 777 IFR, taxiing runway 02 left for Kathmandu. Traffic Silver Boomy.
All right. He's taxiing, no factor. We're going to be cleared on route now. The airport is behind me, so. I love the flyby. Yeah, you got it, Darren. No worries, man. What happened to JSD? All right, 10,000 feet. There's a restriction here. I think we turned the aircraft around pretty quickly. All right, 10,000 feet. I'm going to go ahead and get the seatbelt light turned off here. Excellente. Yikes, there's no wind. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? That's why. You know what? I didn't load the new flight plan in the sim brief here. I mean, I put it, but I didn't load it up on my tablet. That's why things look kind of weird. Other than the airport diagram, of course, which is which is the same, right? So. Interesting. There we go. Huh. All right. So this one's a little longer here, guys. Like a little longer route. You know, we never did a cabin tour. The sounds are nice. We gotta do a cabin tour for sure. So we get up to altitude 34,000 feet for this leg. We'll jump back inside and do a proper tour. Take a look at the beautiful colors. All right, above 11,000 feet, standard barrow cross check ×2 ×3. We are so good. Another flyby in the climb here. We got good climb performance. Why not? Yeah. Look at that. All right, back inside. It's a crazy departure. We whip around and then we start making our way down south towards Phuket. Phuket, guys. I've never been to Phuket. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. I've heard people call it fuck it. Fuck it. I don't know. I've heard other people call it Phuket. Phuket, fuck it. Potato. Nobody really knows. Look at that scenery down below. Look at all the farmlands. Never seen it like that. It's crazy. Doesn't look that good when you get close. But look at it from out. This incredible. PZ Soulman, welcome on board. Leave the H out so it's Phuket. 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 Phuket? Thank you for that. PZ Soulman. However it's pronounced, I would love to go. Cheers, thanks. Appreciate you. Got the fisheye lens on now. Look at that. Just look at the scenery down there. Oh, what is this here? That's probably like some classified place. It's been blotted out. Or it's a Skinwalker Ranch, Thailand style. Or it's a disgruntled farmer who knows too much about Google. Doesn't want to be photographed. Sorry, should have been Phuket. That's all right. It's all good. I was just looking for an excuse to call it fuck it. But I know if Merc was here, we definitely would have been. Shout out to Merc. Shout out to Destrodom. Shout out to JSD. And shout out now to PZ Soulman. And Darren. And everybody else. Shout out to everybody. You know what? Let's get some music on. That's what we need. Good song. Going down to Phuket. Like, look at how crazy this departure is. But guys, you know what? It's still not as bad as the flights that we normally do. I mean, you can see the top of descent here, 240 nautical miles away. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. When you can see the entire route, you know, from takeoff to landing, you know, just on your navigational display, it's a piece of cake. I just don't know what happened to my Streamlabs. We'll get the music, or we'll get the volumes turned down. Check, 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 radio check. Should have flown it from this side. What is this? Look at this zigzag. Not zigzag, it's like a... the heck kind of... You know what? Let's just go direct Bangkok. I don't know why he's trying to do that. Yeah. You know what we should do? We should do the Thailand A380. Or the Thailand, or not Thailand, but Thai Airways MD-11. Oh my goodness, that's it. That's what I gotta do. Like Bangkok to Kai Tak. All right, very nice in the climb. 233 at 18 knots, just a light headwind. Ground speed 431 knots. It's gonna be nice. Sweet. $160 nautical miles to the halfway point, and you can see it's recalculating too, right? The top of descent just jumped a little bit. Top of climb is depicted by the blue arrow here of Vanco, just before the waypoint. I think this is as good a time as any to do the check out the lighting. Like, that's so good. That is looking so good. Incredible. Anyway, now's as good a time as any to do a cabin tour. And the lucky folks heading to Phuket. I was gonna look at the seats, but this guy raised his hand. Yes, sir. Do you have a question? Now he's ignoring me. Like that. I found JSD. There he is, JSD. What happened to JSD? I want to see if he's awake. Wow, this is looking really good now too. I didn't realize the Fenix cabin textures look like this. This looks like really nice. That's where all the goodies are. Wait a second. Wait a darn second. Anyway, back inside the flight deck. I know if we go through with the door closed now if we go through, they're not there. So let's have a look at the cabin, the seats, cabin seats. Very nice. Can we open up the overhead? No. Very nicely done. Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna get me face off the stream for a little bit so I can rub my eyes. All right. What a long day. What a long day. Appreciate you guys tuning in, of course. Maybe we got to do something with a Saturday night stream. We could do stream/podcast. Talk about aliens. Do like a coast to coast. Appreciate you guys all stopping in. 27 likes, 3 more. We'll hit our 30 likes. 4 more for 2170 on the subs. Can we do it? Will we do it? What happened to Hunter? Oh, you know what I never did? I never updated the Volanta. I can change that right now. Should. There it is. There we go, guys. Well, it looks like there's an aircraft behind. Oh, that aircraft is me. Oh, that looks cool. That's a pretty good view too. Actually, let's do away with the wing. Just leave it like that. Ami Gammon, welcome on board. What's going on? Welcome. Waves, you got it. Guys, don't forget to hit that like. This is an excellent view. I love it. I mean, this is looking pretty real. Pretty darn good, guys. Rocking the DLSS. Not too bad indeed. Guys, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't done so already. Hit that bell to be notified of future streams. And of course, drop that big thumbs up button. I am here live. If you want to see my face, if you're just tuning in right now, just rewind the tape for a little bit. I am here with you. Reminds me when I went to Cyprus, Jet 2, how the pilot bounced it down landing. I can imagine. That's so cool, though. Not the bounce, of course, but going to Cyprus. We're on our way to Phuket. Oh, a little bit of turbulence. Back inside the flight deck here. Yeah, halfway point is... How far away is it? 80 nautical miles. You know what? We're going to hang out. Gonna hang out on the back of the wing here. Kind of like the view. Amiga Man, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome on board, my friend. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Skymaster, salute to you. Welcome. Excellente. Yeah, it was lovely. 36 degrees Celsius. Oh my God, that sounds amazing. I can't wait for the warmer weather here. Can't wait to see what Phuket looks like. I just bought both sceneries. I bought Bangkok and I bought Phuket. Gonna look to see if there's any other deals, any other good deals. I'm gonna pick up some more airports, some more sceneries for sure. I'm in UK in springtime now. Nice. Yeah, I'm in Canada. I think tomorrow is the first day of spring. But it hasn't felt like spring yet. Still cold. The weather's flip-flopping. I think in the next couple of weeks it's going to be warm consistently. Look at the topography down below. Very nice. I thought the stream ended. No, it's a multi-leg stream. I told you. So we did the first leg into Bangkok and now Bangkok to Phuket. It's right underneath the title, guys. Where did I buy? I bought it from the Orbix store. And the developer, I think, is Sam something. It's where is the Yeah, it's on the Orbit store. So if you go on the Orbit store, there is a sale for it. And yeah, you save yourself a few bucks. Otherwise, I mean, the airport is on the more expensive end when it's not on sale. It's like $30, right? It's an airport down below. See, when you go in, it's so grainy. But it renders it differently when you're at a lower altitude. I don't know how they do it, but what is multi-leg, like legs. So more than one leg on the flight. So if a pilot is flying more than one destination, they're called legs. You know, like legs, like, you know, what your feet are attached to. Yeah, Orbix, it's a big site. I mean, it's big. It's been around for a long time. It's good. Three more away, guys. 3 more away from 70. And a little over 80 nautical miles for the top of descent into Phuket, guys. Like they do a loop. And Jade over, yeah, it's all in the description. If you guys read in the description, underneath the description there, I try to do the briefing in there as well. So Darren Vox is back. Welcome back. Sky, you might end around 12 a.m. Look at the time. No, we're gonna, it's all right. It's only 9 o'clock. It's Friday. I'm gonna stay up a little bit, Jade, no worries. We're gonna be in an hour, less than an hour, we'll be on the ground. So it'll be like 10 o'clock, a little after 10. If you guys want to see me do a stream one night, preferably on a weekend, later, like later into the evening, or, you know, run it the entire evening and get up in the morning and land, like we could do a transatlantic, I could probably do something like that. What happened to JSD? Oh, company message. Yeah, less than an hour we'll be done. Like an hour, actually. Yeah, less than an hour we'll be done. All right, 40 nautical miles is the halfway point. And sorry, I said 80. It's 120 out is the top of descent. The JSD go to bed. More than likely, he's asleep. Can I see the cabin tour? I hadn't had a chance to see it. Yeah, we'll do another one for you. All right. Beautiful airplane. The seats are very nice. Look at that. I mean, for an airplane, I would never put that in my house. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Jad? Really nice. Sadly, I can't go into the loo. Sky, whenever it rains or snows or thunderstorms in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, I see it on the radar. Really? You can? Wow. Guys, after this flight, I think I'm all Airbused out. Really. Been on the Airbus now for like 2 weeks. And tomorrow I'm going to reconfigure the desk for sure. Put it back in the Boeing. I'm kind of itching now to fly the MD-11. MD-11 tie ops, maybe into like Bangkok to Kai Tak. See, I don't know what's going on with the top of descent. I swear it was 120 nautical miles out like a few minutes ago. You know what? I never connected to Vatsim. Oh well. Oh well. I'm not on Vatsim. Sky, look who's in the house. Answered the doorbell. Yeah, it's Darren. Darren in the house. Darren keeps coming in and out. Thank you so much, Darren. Jeremy Morrow, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome on board. Getting close, guys, to the 70. Appreciate it. Yeah, Darren Vox is a regular. Appreciate it. I appreciate Darren Vox. Shout out to Darren. Connect to Vatsim, bro. I mean, I could. I don't want to just pop up on the radar now. Actually, wait a second. I was on. Hold on a second. What is going on here? Okay, I'll pop on. Oh, I filed it as the same. Why did I do that? I could have sworn I was... Anyway, you know what? It's all good. I never filed the second one. All right, we'll go off. Will it get warm tomorrow? You said tomorrow it'll be the first day of spring. I mean, I don't know if it'll be warm or not, but I believe tomorrow is the first day of spring. All right, less than 80 nautical miles, guys, for the top of descent. Let's go ahead and take a look at the weather for the arrival, and we're gonna put it to bed once we land here in Phuket. I'll look for departures out of Phuket in the near future. So we'll see. We'll see where else we can go. We're looking at Phuket weather 070 at 3 knots. I'm going to go ahead and write that down. Visibility is greater than 10. Few clouds at 2,000 feet. I'm reading off of this line here. Temperature is 26 degrees Celsius, 2.24. And we've got the QNH of 1010. No significant weather to report. And it's very familiar to the data that we got from our last leg. Jeremy Morrow, 0 hours, says, I fly the X-Plane 12. Excellent. I love X-Plane 12 too. I actually thinking about doing a comparison video, like to do this flight tie with the 777-200 by flight factor. You know, like into Bangkok. The freeware scenery for Bangkok's pretty good. I know there's a payword version of it as well. I wouldn't mind getting that. Yeah, X-Plane 12 is really good, and I occasionally fly it on the channel over here as well. So appreciate you subscribing and letting us know about X-Plane. X-Plane is great. All right, let's go ahead and fill in the data here. 1010. Temperature is 26 degrees. Get that in there. 070 at 3 knots, very light for the winds. FL 110 139, and let's pull up the. I'll pull up the. Approach. What was our approach? Zero 09. And we're doing the RNP Yankee, I think it was. Will probably be a visual. Wow, down to 1,000 feet. This is going to be an exciting approach. Decision height is 650. All right, there we go. And we're going to go all the way down to 1,000 feet. Love it. $1,000 feet set. Well, I'm off for the night. All right, Darren, have a good night, man. We'll see you later. Thanks. Sky is the first flight. Sky is that flight bag iPad on airplane mode. I don't see it. I don't think so. Yeah, later, Darren. Have a good one, buddy. Everyone, Sky will be on Saturday and Sunday. Stay tuned for upcoming streams. There you go. We will be on. We will definitely be on again. And we'll try to be a little more frequent in April, guys. Once the project, I got a work project, so once it's done. In the house. Beanie, there you are. What's going on? My man Beanie. Welcome. There he is, the legend, Beanie Aviation in the house, guys. Big shout out to Beanie. No, in April I'll have hopefully I'll have some more time to stream during the week. I'm not traveling yet, guys. I'm gonna be traveling in the summer. All right, guys. I wonder where Phuket is. Is it in this area here? What is that over there? Holy smokes. Actually, Phuket should be off in the distance over here. Is it Phuket, or fuck it? Well, how do we pronounce it? I'm about to fly a Juno, Acidica Juno. Not streaming, so not so. Ah, all right. That sounds like an interesting route. Have a good one. I'm gonna land it, and that's it. I'm gonna call it a stream. I thought I was gonna go to Singapore, but it's getting late. It's getting late, and I owe ATC Swede now. I don't know what's going on with the top of descent. It just switched up again, or am I just imagining it? Sky, what are you flying above? Does it show on Vatsim? No, I'm not on Vatsim now. I disconnected off Vatsim. That is on Volanta. So Volanta, if you want to track me on Volanta, it's still live on Volanta. All right, getting close to the top of descent here. Less than 20. Too bad JSD is asleep. Gonna miss it. Doesn't that look sweet? I'm on Volanta. It's telling me to sign in. All right, sign in. You gotta sign in. It's free to join. All right, 139 nautical miles remaining. We're in the home stretch now. You see how it changed? See how the top of descent changed? I wonder why it's doing that. I thought it was tripping out, but obviously not. All right, there it is. Top of descent. I'm going to click it. Start making our way down. All right, on the descent profile. Looks like we're falling like a rock. Now it's saying enter your suggestion here. How do I say? Yeah, so you can just look at my flight number. Put in what is it? TH. What is my flight number here? THA 2165. And then you can track me. The speed's coming up a little bit here. Let's go ahead and let the spoilers out. Got a little bit of buffeting there. I like that. That's good. That's another level of realism there. Can you put it in the chat? Maybe it's not in there. Wait a second. Yeah, 2165. So all right, there it is, guys. 80 nautical miles. Skystream Aviation, welcome on board. Is Vatsim working for you? No, I've disconnected off of the Vatsim. I don't know if there's an issue now with it, but I forgot to file the flight plan. So when I took off for the second leg, I don't know. I had it connected to from the first flight. I don't know what I did, but anyway. So now I've just completely disconnected. But I'm on Volanta, so. Really? Maybe it's a global issue now. I don't know. I see some airplanes. I don't have the other network. Well, the other one is I forgot what it was called. I know what you're talking about. You might just need to like reboot your PC. Be right back. No problema. I like these shorter legs. Oh, I think Phuket is somewhere up in here. Hopefully the water is going to be nice, like the turquoises. But it all depends on the time of day too, right? So. So what are other good places that we could go to? Anybody have any ideas? Like, what's some really good payware scenery that we could scoop up now for this sale? Feel like shopping. Is that it? Are my songs done? Yeah, we are done. How many likes did we hit? 30 likes, 28 likes, guys. 2 more and 2 more. Can we get 2 subs, 2 likes? Oh my goodness, that'd be so sweet. 2 and 2, 30 and a 70 on the subs. I think Phuket is just ahead. All right, at 10,000 feet, we'll take the music off and get the aircraft ready for the arrival. Look at the terrain down below. Wow, look at that. Wow, you can see the little trees. That is so cool. I don't have fauna turned on. Ah, this looks so good. Like, I wonder what it would look like on X-Plane 12 with map enhancement, but like the payword version of map enhancement. I'm thinking about getting it for like a month. And it's like $5 a month. I think X-Plane 12 just got updated as well, so. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the sim. It looks like it's going faster than it should. All right, back in the altimeter setting region, and we were 1010 on the altimeter. We're getting close to 10,000 feet. We are starting to slow down here. We'll get the nose light on, get the seatbelt sign on, and we'll advise the cabin crew. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for landing. Thank you. We should be able to see it. I mean, it's gotta be around here. That's one thing I don't like. Once you zoom in, it's so distorted. Could be my settings also, though. I've only got everything set up to like 100%. The level of terrain, you can go up to like 400%, I think, or something like that. Sai Sparky, welcome on board. I don't know why it held your message, but yeah, me too keeps disconnecting me nuts. It's fine now. Wow. I never had a problem with it. I mean, I'm not connected. Maybe it disconnected me. I don't know. It's because I didn't file. I never filed the flight plan, so. Oh, I wish I could go here in real life. Oh, the sounds are so good. All right, Phuket should be. Let's see. Should be somewhere in here. I don't know. It's having a hard time rendering it. Gotta be. It gotta be in this area here somewhere. Maybe out over there. I don't know. I was gonna say let me look at the Vatsim radar map, but I don't need to now because I'm not on. I think if we keep the view here, we'll be able to see it. Oh, look at the rocks out. Really like to go. All right, let's wait and see now. Can we see it from... Oh, it should be right off my wing now. It's got to be somewhere in here. I don't even see it. Can you imagine if I never installed it? I never spawned into Phuket. So I think it's... Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. So we're gonna go from, I think this is, what is this, Milan? From Milan to Samon and straight down. So just because the approach starts at 1,000 feet, you know, we'll go out a little bit so we can get some more altitude loss. All right, you know what? I'll just fly the whole approach. Very nice. He's nice. All right, guys, lock it in. Jed, you're back from the laboratory. How was it? You had a good time in the laboratory? Flight attendant seats for landing, thank you. I used your airplane washroom. It's all right, man. That's what they're for. Lock them in, guys. Lock in the votes. Now we're going to start the approach here. All right, speed check, good flaps coming down. Go ahead and drop the gear. Gear down and locked. Landing lights can come on now. All right, speed check good. Flaps 2. Where's Merc? I think he's busy today. All right, flaps 3. Flaps full. Whenever we land somewhere, they lower the flaps and then the spoilers come up. Yes, that's exactly what happens. It kind of looks like same R10, to be honest. It's got the same R10 vibe.
$2,500.
Check. Yeah, there's a beach. I mean, I don't know where the beach is. Would it be? Yeah, there it is, right there. But I think the travelers access the water from the other side. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know. I never been here in real life. So. I do know it's very, very picturesque. There's a lot of people that go. Or they're armed. All right, landing gear down and green signs are on. Cabin is ready. Spoilers, arms, flaps full. The best times. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, 10,000 plus foot runway, and once we slow down, it'll be a vacate to the right, and then we'll take the taxiway back to the terminal, which looks like it's literally right on the beach. Good late night sky. Yeah, it's a later one. I'm glad I got on today. I'll be on over the weekend as well.
1,000.
Hope you guys had a good March break. Anyway, all right, autopilot disconnect. I have control.
Minima.
Continue. Yeah, maybe we got a little wind shear there.
500.
Wind shear, wind shear. All right, on the poppies. Yeah, we got a little bit of shear here for sure.
Retard.
All right, spoilers, reversers. So, 300 knots. Reversers stowed. Manual braking. Live streamers that communicate with the chat, so thanks for that. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Hopefully you'll drop a like in the video, and of course subscribe if you haven't done so already. I'm sure you have. All right, spoilers in. Laps on. Up. Wow, look at this. This looks so good, guys. Kind of makes me want to buy Madeira now too. Got that kind of vibe to it. All right, let's get the landing lights off. Tech light on. Oops. Come up. The overhead APU master. Sorry about that. Butter baby. Yeah, it was a nice landing. We're gonna take a look at it on the Volanta. Strobes now can come auto. So this is Payware scenery too. Picked them both up today. I'm not disappointed at all. This is a fantastic airport. Can't wait to fly out of here with a 777.
Aircraft comes to a complete stop. Be careful when opening the overhead locker to protect yourself and other passengers from possible injury. Please check your personal belongings and travel document before leaving.
You guys want to listen to the announcements?
No answer unless gonna be ANA. Captain and all crew would like to thank you for flying with us. For more information about Thai, please visit www.thaiairways.com. I'm looking forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you and สวัสดีค่ะ
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. Just gonna get one of the gates here. Actually, we can even take a 737 out of here. Ooh, looking forward to that. All right, gate 1, 2, pick a number, any number, guys. You know what? Let's do gate 4. Doing 4s for everything. 4 is medium. No. Let's do it. Where's 4? 4 is bit of a stutter there. Taxi light can come off. APU. Get ourselves some square here. Just a little bit off. All right, there's the engine cutoff sign. APU bleed is on. Go ahead and get the parking brake down to the center pedestal. 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Phuket, Thailand. Let's get the jet bridge. Get the chrono off. Chrono is off now. And let's do deboarding. Time deboarding, deboarding. There we go, folks. We made it. Wow, look, it looks hot. I mean, the whole island looks like it's very hot. Oh, the terminal's on the other side there. This looks great. Can't wait to explore the airport again. Oh, a little glitch there. It didn't connect.
The boarding requested.
Interesting. Oh well. Anyway, guys, we made it. You should do a flight from Moscow to Phuket in the Aerosoft 777-300ER. I wonder how long that would take. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. That sounds like a good idea. I don't know why the bridge never hooked up. Let's get everything. It should be all automatic. All right, the passengers should be coming out. The passengers will have to fly to the jetways. Yeah, right. Jump. Exactly. Looks really nice. Yeah, the scenery is really, really nice. Payware scenery. It's on sale right now. I bought it off Orbex. I think Inibuild sells it too, and some other places might sell it, but it's on sale all over the place. So really, really good that we did this. You know, we could go from here now to Singapore. That's also serviced, and then back to Bangkok, but I think we're going to save it for the next time. Also, it'd be sweet if we can get the MD-11 in here. Some retro ops. That would be sweet too. Let's see what's happening to the passengers. Sadly, we can't. Oh yeah, there's passengers already deboarding. I don't see them coming out. Interesting. All right, guys. Anyhow, that's it. That's a wrap for me. I appreciate everything for today. Appreciate you guys stopping in, chatting, and I hope you guys enjoyed the flight stream. Big shout out to ATC Swede for the 10 gifted memberships. If you've received one from him, the next time you're on, give him a big shout out, give him a big thank you. For all of you that did get the membership, welcome on board Skymaster 1 membership status. Appreciate you guys. And big shout out to the moderators, to the rest of the chat. Guys, you were wonderful as always. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't done so already. I know it's, we're coming to the end of the stream right now, but stay tuned. I will be back this weekend, pick up some more payware scenery, and, do some more virtual flying. Perhaps maybe even jump back into X-Plane 12 to have another look and see. Anyway, guys, thank you for everything, and we'll be back at it again. Until the next time, guys, remember, be good, be kind, stay safe, and I'll see you guys again real soon. Until then, have a good night and a good start to the weekend. So long.